Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Welcome back, prospectors. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. Enjoying your weekend. It's almost over, eh? Oh, coming to you a little later than expected. I was totally fucked. Yesterday when I ended, I was still doom scrolling the YouTube and barely able to sleep, and then I tossed and turned probably until about 8 o'clock in the morning. I was going to get up at like, I don't know, like 1 or 2, and the alarm went off and I woke up. I actually woke up and I had absolutely every intention of getting up, but then I must have been a lot more tired than I otherwise expected, and I just passed out again, and I only woke up at like 5 p.m. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. So here we are, a little later than expected. Got my shit together, had something to eat, done this and that. Now we're here. So let's jump into it and do a little bit more building and killing of bosses, shall we? Oh, come on. Let me in. We've still got a couple of relatively simple achievements that we can rack up as well. The cooking all the foods thing, for sure. All we have to do is get some salt. We've already got some freshwater fillet, which probably isn't enough for what we need to cook, but we can get some saltwater fish. I've no idea how that works. Like, do you need to use a particular lure and then you'll get salt water, or is it just random? I've fished so little in this game. Basically just what we absolutely had to do certain missions, because there are a couple of missions where you have to fish, and that was about it. What do I want to do? I want to go and repair my wind turbines, because I noticed... Oh, is that still stone, is it? Oh, look at that, we missed one. This stuff still takes damage, but it's much more durable than the stone. It takes less damage. Anyway, we're not here for that. We're here for you. I don't want my power going down. And for those that weren't around yesterday, towards the end, we did a little bit of... I made a thumper and a mini thumper. Just for some fun. And it replenished... The thumper is there to replenish ores in caves that you've mined. But it also lures in a bunch of big animals. And land sharks. So we had some fun with that. If we do some mining, I might run it again just for the lols. It was like even the cave that we did it just the opposite side of that rock over there. And now the cave that we're living in has got all of its ores back. There's probably even some under there that I'd have to remove the machines for to get to. Like, there's some iron right there. Sneaky little bastard. Yeah, look, they're all back. We need to make some more 9mm. I think while we're here, we will grab some of this iron and copper. Ooh, and coal. Because we are still going to need ludicrous amounts of steel to carry on with the new base build for all the concrete. Between the thumper and the mini thumper, I have to say, I think that the big one, the thumper, is the most fun because it runs the longest. But because it's so easy, because it's so quick to run and rerun the mini thumper. If you're looking to get cave worm resource to make certain things, then that's definitely a fun time as well. What is wrong with you, game? For Christ's sake, we just started playing and you're already giving me FPS drops. It would have been easier. I mean, let's just look at how much we got out of the few nodes that we've got in here. Holy shit. Let's get rid of this stone quickly. It'd be quicker just to run the mine this, run the thumper, mine this, run the thumper, than to go out and get the shit somewhere else. That's a fucking haul and a half. And I haven't even mined everything. It's like 200 steel there already. I wouldn't even be able to fit it all in. Still need more room. Well, that doesn't need to be there. Oh, okay, not quite. Well, with what we have here, we'd get 200. Alright, we'll do another batch a little later. And I guess we can put this charcoal back. And you put that in there, though. We didn't get much copper, considering. Never mind. Put you in there. Take that steel, chuck it in. Oh, we've already got a shitload in there. Right, and we'll put you in there, I guess. Ah, we're in shade. Okay. So, we haven't emptied our drills in a long time. And right now we do need more silica than anything else. We'll chuck that in there. I guess we'll go empty our silica drill. Maybe check what kind of simples we can get in the meantime. Hidden cache, easy scan. Let's go for hidden cache.
Warning, clear immediate area.
So we haven't emptied any of these in ages. These are definitely going to be full. I didn't bother emptying them because we've got way more of both of these than we know what to do with. And the titanium. I mean, that fucking cupboard's full of already smelted titanium. I don't think we're going to need titanium anytime soon. But we definitely need the silica. And of course it's sending us to the fucking swamp to get the cash. Couldn't have been the Arctic, could it? Good morning, mate. Come on. Let's go and get the cash and some silica, shall we? We need some pouches for that. There we go. Oh, I've still got my obsidian armor on. We want to be wearing Nanio. I really like those. I really like those armor stands. That simple armor switch is chef's kiss. Do I still have this set to a minute? Yeah, of course I do. There we go, that'll do. And we are, of course, going to go and kill the Rimetusk as well. We still need multiple kills to get all the ice armor fragments we need to make the armor and or not the armor, the shield and the weapons. So we're gonna go and kill him probably at least twice today. That's a hard cache. It's a hard fail in my opinion. Holy shit. Wood, sticks and resin. Who the fuck is putting these fucking caches together? The Grinch. It's one of Santa's elves on fucking meth or something. Wood, sticks and resin in a hard cache. I remember finding like really cool bits of Wayfarer armor and platinum tools and shit in there. Then even if I didn't want to use them, I'd just destroy it and I'd get platinum weave and platinum and other little good useful bits and bobs out of it. Christ. Wood, sticks and resin. Well, I'll get over it. I'm just in shock. Oh, that's the titanium one. I want the silica one. What's going on with you, OBS? Silica one's back up there. There it is. And pull. Doing a little bit of extracting might be something fun as well, to be honest. We haven't done that since we were in the null sector and we went off to extract some red exos in the volcanic. We did do a scan. We need to do a follow-up. We did a follow-up over there, so it's still pointing this way. It's going to be over here somewhere. So we can either go over here and do another scan. Well, I'm leaning towards, if it will let me, doing another scan over here somewhere. And then we can get a better approximation of this one as well. It might even show us the location of it. And if we luck out, it might show us the location of this one too. Like over here somewhere, if we do another radar scan. I think we'll get some food. We'll get some food together. And maybe go off to set up an extractor. Well, or two. We can carry 3 things now, seeing as we can carry 1 and he can carry 2. And we can carry both the extractors that we need. And the radar. Did we leave anything on you? No, we didn't. Okay. Right. You get some silica. Might as well put that in there. Our great cache hole. Don't really need to be carrying that around. Oh, we need more 9mm as well, don't we? What do we have in the way of gunpowder? None. Okay. It's always a good time. Oh, it respawns these motherfuckers as well. Let's get that out of there. I was wondering about that. So it does bring back all of the nodes within its range. No wonder it's at 116. I thought it, with the number of caves that we had in range, because when you put the thumper down, it like sends out this pulse that sounds really cool, and then it tallies up the number of nodes that are going to be regenerated, and depending on how many, it takes less or more time, and then it starts whacking the ground. And it said 116, and I thought it was a bit weird, given like there was this mega cave that was just within range, like some of the nodes that we removed from these underwater caves, and this cave. I was like, 116 sounds a bit strong, but I get it now. If it respawns all the ones that are on the surface as well, like silica and sulfur and whatever else is out, oxide and all that shit as well, then yeah, I get it. And the 116 kind of figures. Right, let's spend the rest of this afternoon making some food. It's not going to take the whole afternoon, of course. Where did we put... There it is. Oh, I can show you if you want. I don't mind doing it again. I thoroughly enjoyed killing the land shark a couple of times. We got a boatload of animal fat yesterday from the it's on the tip of my tongue. The acidic gland, there it is. That's not where I even meant to put it. I wanted to put it in the fridge. Oh, it won't let me put it in the fridge. That's not very nice. Okay, well then, I guess you get to live there then, don't you? We're going to need that to make 30 of those. And we're going to need that to make some more flour. No, we'll hold on to that. We can use it. Alright, and we go boom. And we go boom. Need to keep some flour in here as well for the other things that we get up to. Might as well eat that slice of pizza, eh? No, because we're about to make our standard superfoods. We've got such a great selection of foods. This is what we eat when we go to kill bosses. Cake and pastry, and we've got our little everyday stuff. Pizza, bacon butties, fun stuff, and then we'll make meat pie and shepherd's pie and those other things that I usually make for like our everyday foods, even though they're superfoods too. Now we need to do fishing as well. There's so much that we need to do, that we need to keep on top of. So we need 100 stone, 10 concrete, and some more aluminium. I think we're gonna give the kitchen an upgrade. There was some aluminium. Marble kitchen bench. There we go. It's a shame they don't make a higher tiered version of the medicine bench, but I mean, technically that's the chemistry bench. But looks wise, it would be nice to have. It would be nice to have a version of the thingy bench. So we've got medicine bench, we've got stove. We reposition stuff, we'd have more room and maybe get a corner and then put the kitchen bench on that thing. So I think we'll get another 100 stone and we'll make a corner, because we need more storage in the kitchen. We need more storage in the kitchen, that's for sure. Kitchen corner, there we go. Yeah, if we can move that over, I might need to move that box, but then we can get the corner bench in here and connect the kitchen bench to it. So just have an L and actually make use of the space in between. Let's move that box now, because I guarantee that's going to be in the way. It won't let me put the milk in the fridge, will it? Because it doesn't spoil. It won't let me put it in the freezer either for the same reason. None of this goes in there either. Things that don't spoil. Oh, we can put that in there. Oh, don't give two shits about the ice. Right. Like, I really wish they would make it so you could rotate this. Yeah, instead of having to do the guesswork of click and then rotate. Yeah, because the only way I'd be able to tell if that's going to fit in there is by physically getting to a point where I can look at it there. And we're in 2025. I mean, how convoluted of a fucking shitty version of a building mechanic is that? I might have to live with it being at an angle. It looks like we can get it in there, but that's the closest. That's the closest I can get it. And this way at least we can still access it. Alright, you go there. Milk. There we go. Now we need to move this shit. Right, did I pick up that kitchen corner? I did, okay. Can you stop that, please? If I put it there, then the kitchen bench isn't going to attach to it. Or is it? Is it just far enough away? Yeah, but I don't like that it's that far forward. I guess we'll keep it there then. Right, and we've got kitchen storage. Keep some of that in there because we need it for the cheese rind. Keep some of that in there. Actually, like so. Lovely. Okay. You can go back there. We've got enough coffee, we could make enough to last the entire space station years. Yeah, let's put most of that into the storage, shall we? That's what it's for. There we go. Put that in there too. Oh, we still need a water tool for this thing. Okay. Oh. idiot. We had the fucking... There's... That's my... That's my mortar and pestle with all the flour in it. Let's hope that's on the roof, shall we? Nope, it's in the rock. Well, that's fucking marvellous. There's like 150 wheat in that. If I can get my head in the rock in the right place, I should be able to actually access it. The thing is getting there. I need to get deeper. Oh, I can actually see that. Where did it go? It's fucking gone. Oh, no, there it is. Can't see it from there. I can just barely see it. We're not getting that back. That was like 1,200 wheat in there. Well, that sucks balls. Guess we're going to have to get wheat as well then, aren't we? And we need to sleep. The main reason why I wanted to make this kitchen bench was to see if there's anything different on here, and I don't remember seeing the kiwi fruit sorbet on the other one. We could put all that ice that the freezer is making for nothing to use. And we've got a whole shitload of kiwi and honey that we don't use for anything either. It's just constantly automatically making ice. And we've got kiwi fruit up the wazoo. Oh, that's avocado. Idiot. Kiwi. Oh, we could do kiwi fruit jam as well. Alright, let's just make that many then. That's a lot of kiwi. Fruit snack pack. I'm just trying to make, you know, alternative foods that we can eat just to keep our hunger satiated, to use up things we wouldn't normally use much of. Like, the only reason I got the kiwi is because you have to make a certain recipe that has kiwi in it for the cooking achievement, where you have to cook a whole bunch of different things. But otherwise, we're growing it and keeping a bunch for nothing. We might as well make some of those snack packs. So we need some more kiwi, strawberry, watermelon, mature coconut. Was it berries too? I wasn't paying attention. It was berries, and we need seeds. And we put extra seeds in there. We're literally only going to be able to make one. Really? Need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. There we go. Now we can make two snack packs because it uses so many fucking seeds. Oh, we need more kiwi. Oh, and that only stacks to 5. Okay, that's interesting. Well, yeah, it only stacks to 5. Oh, we've got some fun foods. We'll take those chewy coconut things as well. And we should have cooked with the Moulinex backpack on, but who's keeping track, eh? What does that give you? So little health. Alright. Well, it's just for the lols to have something interesting to eat. Let's go and demonstrate the thumper for Duncan and have some fun. What time is it? 8:50 in the morning. Ammo. Oh. The 9mm. If we put it down in a slightly different location, we can probably get it to regen even more than it did. Well, regen things that it didn't reach last time. Alright, there we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, we're not going to need that. We're going to need that. We've got meds. That amount of health is just going to be just fine. Oh, and we're also going to want to put on poison protection. It does look rather large, but it ends up being quite a bit larger when you place it. We did it over here yesterday. I don't know if it fully reached over there, but I think... Wait, where's the other cave? Other caves are over there. Let's go and do it the other side of this rock. Because the underwater caves are just under us over here, and I don't think it fully reached down there. And you just slap the fucker down, and it does that. It scans. When you look at it, it says mineral nodes to regenerate only 22, risk level low. So if we were to do it there, it would take hardly any time at all, and we might end up not even getting a land shark. Like, the more nodes that are missing that it needs to regenerate, the higher the risk and the longer it will take, and the more land sharks will spawn while it's happening. Like, it goes through waves. It'll attract aggressive animals on the, well, on the ground, and it will spawn normal cave worms, teenage cave worms, and land sharks. We need to find a place where there's a cave that we've actually emptied. That's just a crossover cave. I don't want to go too far from where we actually have power available, because it needs 2,000 power. And it respawns all of this shit on the surface as well. Now all this silica and oxide and what have you that we'd already mined once over, it respawns all of that as well. Let's go and see what it says over at the other cave. We can run a power line over there and just remove it afterwards. If we do it nice and neatly, then we can even leave it there maybe. Give me my frames back, game. Ow. I don't like littering the place with cables, but when we can keep it out of the way, it's not an eyesore. It's all right. Right, we need to go all the way over here. I think I will leave this here, because then at least it gives us options. Because where we ran it last time, it respawned all the nodes in the cave that we're living in, a lot of which we just mined earlier. As well as the surface stuff, and there's plenty of silica and oxide among that surface stuff that we could mine again. And we did mine quite a lot of surface stuff over in this area too. Hopefully, I think you need to get like, like a little over 50 for it to actually classify as like more dangerous. Oh, bah. It is a fun time though. Sulfur. It's a little farther than I was expecting. Is this it? Bloody hope so. Don't tell me it reaches that far. Like the circle on the map didn't come anywhere near this area, and I know we've mined this cave, but when the Thumper regenerates caves and nodes, then sometimes it regens that as well. I mean, we might as well put it down to get its input. 41 medium. Okay, well that's not bad. Hopefully we'll get a land shark. So Headphone users, you might want to adjust the sound a little right now. Yeah, I'm going to turn it on in 3, 2. The more nodes you have, the longer it takes, and the more angry shit's gonna come and attack you. Yeah, we're only going to get one land shark. Probably a couple more worms, another teenage, and then that'll be it. I'm surprised we're not getting any don't you just love it when the game decides to give you 6 FPS in the middle of a fight? And that's it. You hear the big crack at the end and it's job done. And then all the nodes within its operating area that had been mined now return. And you can mine them again. It's all resource nodes. Oh, bloody hell, ND. Exo's not included. I can't believe our fucking frames are so ludicrously shit right now. Alright, let's get it to save. I'm gonna restart the game quickly, guys. This is fucking stupid. Towards the end there, I was only getting like 6-7 FPS for some reason. The game decided it needed to take them all away from me for some reason. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Like, after all, with all of the issues that that are starting to rack up in this particular open world, I'm looking forward to starting the brand new Styx one to go through the mission tree again. Fresh world, no fucking buildables in the world, no lag. So yeah, that's the Thumper basically. And the more, like I said, the more nodes you have missing, the longer it's going to run, and the more things are going to come up. Like, we had 116 nodes that were regenerated when I put it down yesterday, and we got way more teenage cave worms, and we got like 3 or 4 land sharks. It took so long. Hey Fred, welcome mate. No, people have mentioned it, but that's the one that's like more medievally, isn't it? That's, yeah, no, that's not really my kind of jam. And the mini thumper is basically the same thing, except it doesn't. You get all of the bad stuff, but none of the good stuff. So the mini thumper is basically just to piss off the cave worms. So if you need a bunch of cave worm stuff to make something, you put the mini thumper down. And then that'll piss off the worms and bring a whole bunch of the worms, but it doesn't do any node respawning. It's simply there to act as a fuck you to the cave worms. We could make it. You could make an entire YouTube short of the mini thumper with the fucking theme tune War from Edwin Starr. What is it good for? War. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Just pisses people off. Well, let's go make some concrete bits, because we've got a bunch of steel now, so we can make rebar and screws, and then do a little bit of building, and after that maybe go and kill the matriarch for the first time today. I wouldn't mind getting it done at least 2, maybe 3 times. Yeah, all of these nodes, we mined all of these previously. It puts all of those back as well. We were going to go and do a extraction, weren't we? That's what we were going to do. Not go kill the matriarch. I remember now. Or at least go scan and put the extractor down, and then we can go and kill the matriarch while it's doing its thing. 2 birds. Because the extraction takes a bunch of time anyway. We've got more than enough time to go to the Arctic zone, kill the matriarch, come back and check on the extractor. And the nodes are quite close to us anyway, given the 2 scans we've already done. One of them's probably over here somewhere. That's just a stone's throw away. And the other one's like over here somewhere. Right, did we save ourselves a solar panel? I don't think we did we? I put them all down here because I was getting sick and tired of running out of power. Yeah, indeed, we have to make ourselves another solar panel. Although, what did we say? The wind turbines would probably be a better option, wouldn't they? We just make a little tree to hold them on top of the shack that we put down. It'll be just fine. That needs 15. Yeah, two wind turbines basically. So we need aluminium. We're not going to need that steel right now. We are going to need some copper. So we need electronics. We have everything else. Epoxy. $16. Ah, fuck it. We're going to use it up sooner or later anyway. Oh, hurry up, would you? It's a shame we didn't get a red exo tree this time around. By the looks of the scan, all 3 of them are purple. 1. I was hoping it'd be a bit more than that. Need to throw together a little shack. At least I like to. There we go, that's power for it. Is that 3? Oh, a door. Do we not have any doors left? Could have sworn we had some aluminium doors. Could make a concrete one. Yeah, let's go for that. You come with me. Right. That's shack. That's power. Right, we are going to need something a little bit more serious in the way of foods. Not going to forget it this time. And it cooks faster too. Right. We've just got to wait for the foods. Gonna do a scan. Like over here somewhere. Because judging by the direction on these two scans, the node's going to be over here somewhere. And if we scan there, then that will show up the position with an icon. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, that's still technically right. Yeah, and hopefully it's close enough that it will show the location of whatever one this is pointing at over here. I mean, there's only so many places the node can be. We could come in and just walk around and find it. With any luck, it'll show up. Alright, you can go back together with you. What's missing again? I do this every single fucking time. I click the savoury rolls in, and for some reason it doesn't want to make the fuckers. I must have been... Oh, I was missing pastries. That's why it didn't accept me starting it. Okay, we need 6 more of those. What was it? Mushroom. There we go. Oh, I made the savoury roll already. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me today, man? I can't cook for shit. It was the meat pie. Or am I just going nuts? I'm going absolutely nuts. I'm going crazy. It's okay. Nothing to see here. Just someone descending into madness. Right, so we've got our meds. I wouldn't mind a handful of like ramps of any kind. Might as well just keep it, eh? Then when we go to scan, if we find a place where we can get up high, out of the animal's way, then we can scan and give them a big fuck you. Alright, you've got my extractors. It's nearly bedtime, so we'll sleep. And we'll head out in the morning. Scan, place extractors, let that go burr. Come home and kit up for the Rimetusk fight and go and kill it while the extractor does its job. I was really hoping for reds, though. I'm only a few hundred away from getting the 10,000 reds you need for the achievement. We'll be playing some of that as well soon enough. Stationeers. I had that on my wish list before Icarus. I didn't even know that it was made by the same dudes. Oh. Fire isn't on. I think we can start... We can switch to something else for fuel in that now. We've got like 6,000 charcoal. I think that's enough. Alright, we'll eat before we do the scan. You had breakfast, mate? No, of course not. Why am I not surprised? Come on. Have some water as well. There we go. Alright, let's get scanning, shall we? We want to go here somewhere. Oh, look. Hello, strange plant. I'll have you. I'm sorry. I left my torch at home. Oh, no, I put the marker over here. What's it doing over there? I fucking hate it when it moves. Right, we want to be over here somewhere. Let's see if there's something on this side of this place. We can get out there. You'll let me put it down here somewhere. It doesn't piss the animals off as much as it used to, that I remember. Like, just about every time we scan, we get, you know, like a really, really manageable number of aggressive animals. It's like we didn't even have to kill anything this time. And... well, that's not fucking confusing at all, is it? Yeah, that one's going to be over there somewhere. Who are you? Kindly fuck off. I was kind of hoping... yeah, that could be here somewhere, or it even could be in that little fucking corner. I was kind of hoping this scan was going to be close enough that it would show us the location. I guess we go over here. Maybe we come across it on the way. If not, then we do another scan. There's a possible exolocation over here. And all we've got is Vespers. And we've got another possible exolocation right where we put our marker. And it's here. You leave my dude alone, motherfuckers. Right, let's swap. Too close. Kindly fuck off. Alright, inside, mate. Okie dokie. Where's the door? One door. We'll wait for this storm to be over so we don't let the wind turbines take some unnecessary damage. I just do the struts away so that there's enough space between the two of them and they're off the ground. So if animals happen to come past, they won't attack them. They won't be able to. One can only hope, but it would be nice if the rumours that have been circulating for probably years at this point, that there's a tier 5 coming. It would be nice if they added some automation to that. So like in a situation like this, where you could put down like a box in between the... Just put a box down. And then have the extractors connected to the box, and then it'll fill the box first. Then you could just leave them to do their thing and not have to worry about coming back so often because the storage inside of them is so small. Or if they don't go that far, yeah, then rework the extractors a little where you get to put... where you've got the press to interact. Like the beehive has got the upgrades that you can put in it. Yeah, that maybe you get storage upgrades that you put in it and it'll increase the size of that. Maybe have different upgrades for it. Maybe speed, yield. Yeah, where you have to choose one or the other. Whether you want to do it fast or get a little bit extra out of it. It'd all be really cool to see. But the automation would definitely help a lot. Same thing with like your resources from a furnace. Like so many times you go out on a really big mining trip, come home and fill the furnace. You got so much that, you know, you have to take some out just so that it can actually have room for the smelted ores, for the ingots. What's your problem? You're not liking that, are you? What? Let's see if... This should be far enough apart. Yeah, they're far enough apart. Right, we'll let that do its thing. Then we'll go home, we'll get set up to go kill the matriarch. And go fuck him up. Right, E6. We could have brought a beacon with us. So just slap the beacon there so that we 100% wouldn't forget where it is. If we manage to catch it in time, once that's empty, we can just pick up that setup and go look for the one that's further south over here. Let's see where this one that these two lines are pointing at is. And if you look at the cone, yeah, that's going to be one of these over here. There's multiple down there. There's one here, there's one here. Yeah, one here, and one down here. It could be any of those. Could be any of those three. Oh, sorry, mate. And again, let's try and miss that one shot. Oh, we didn't miss that one. Right, we don't need this. I could probably get the couple of hundred red exos that I need by just growing them at this point. I've got so many seeds. Right, last thing we'll do is switch out the foods. What do I want to do? I want to... You can fuck off. So can you. And you. Do we have anything else in here? That's the other building bits. We are going to need more obsidian ammo though. Do we have some? I mean, that's enough. We've only ever used like 70, 80 rounds. We should get by with that. I'll repair that. That's just fine. Switch out the foods. Grab our cakes. That's it, isn't it? Rimetusk armor, and then we're good to go. Warm water instead of cold. Oh, that's coffee. Okay, even better. Right, come on, mate. We've got a Rimetusk to go fuck up. At least that new base will be closer. We won't have to run so far. Excuse me. Right, now you can kick it into high gear, mate. Do you mind, dear? Literally. So much more calm and serene out here. No, he for sure isn't. I do like how they made the depth of field variable. So like depending on your speed, the faster whatever you're going, whatever you're sitting on is going, the more it will kind of zoom back with the camera. Yeah, so like when I stop, it kind of comes back in again. If I take the, I mean, you're probably not going to be able to notice it much, but if I take the pheromone module off, which is giving us that 25% boost, yeah, it doesn't zoom out quite as much, and it's noticeable that we're not going as fast. And I put the pheromone module on, and it turns into a speed demon, and it zooms out slightly more. Right, get rid of the squatters. I didn't bring my flashlight, did I? Well, that doesn't really matter. Right, set spawn point. Put on our... Might as well call it a bib. We only ever put it on when we eat. Put the bib on. With the extra slot. It's a big boy bib. I'll be back in a minute, mate. Just got to go fuck someone up. Would you mind going away? We let him get too far away. Are you fucking shitting me? Is he going away again? And we're learning shit every time we do this like this, but it's a little annoying. It seems we have to stay in front of him, depending on how much damage you do to him. Depending on how much damage you do to him, he decides to run at certain points. It's usually at like thirds of his health. But if you can keep him occupied, like if you're close enough and you're doing the damage, he'll stay to keep trying to hit you. They said the first time we got a little bit too far away, and this time we weren't standing in front of him to be shooting at his face. So he just straight up decided to fuck off and get his armor back again. We've really got to stay in front of him, then you can do it all in one sitting. I'm over here, big asshole. We're learning shit every time. We'll get it down. We've got a couple of like really clean runs where we got him in like one sitting straight off the bat. I mean, the more times we do it, the more things we find out. And he gave us a nice amount of exos again, which is nice. We'll take that. You can have that. And that's about on par. 80-ish rounds. And we whiffed a lot, hit a bad shots. A lot of bad shots where we hit like the wrong thing and it wasn't doing like full on as much damage as it otherwise could have. 70, 80 rounds. That was good. Alright, that's number 1 down. Only got to come back and do him like another 2 or 3 more times. And we should have everything that we need to make the last few Rimetusk things. We've got the shield. And we've got the... I think there's a spear and there's something else. I can't remember what it is. Maybe a javelin? I can't remember. I'm not going to make the I'm not going to make the attachments in the modules because they're just useless. But I at least want to have like the weapons and the shield, and then we can say we've got like the whole set. And we are probably going to need to use a couple of the armor fragments to repair this armor, because we did take significantly more damage than we did last time. It was a longer fight. Yeah, we barely took any damage whatsoever. And in comparison, he's taken down like half of the durability. Clean fight, hardly any damage. Scrappy fight, you need the durability. Oh, hello. Can you follow, please? Be a good boy. I could use that guano. Thank you very much. Come on, mate. Let's leave that pussycat to do pussycat things. We've got a new friend. It's been ages since I've seen a fucking juvenile of one of those. Son of a bitch. I hope that thing can pull a cart. You best be able to pull a cart, friend. Come on, keep up. I know here he's fast, but you can do it. Come on. You know what? I'll take the pheromone module off, and then hopefully he can keep up when we just trot along. Kind of. We're still pulling away. Come on. He's a little cutie. You best leave my little cutie alone. Oh, he's definitely not going to though, is he? Told you to leave them alone. Come on, mate. Hey, Eternal. Welcome back. You guys really need some manners. Come on. Oh. More shit. More literal shit. I'll have that. What's wrong? Really? You just leave me alone. Come on, fellas, let's get out of here because it's getting a bit dicey. I don't have my torch. Apologies, it's going to be a bit dark until we get home. Oh, we have to go this way. Come on, little one. Right. You can eat and drink when we get home. I've got to get the little one home in one piece. And the game's decided to take all my frames from me again. Now let's cross the river here, shall we? Come on, time for a swim. Does it teleport after me like the other mounts do if it gets past a certain distance? Doesn't seem to. Let's see what happens. No, he runs after us. He does make it. Come on, little guy. Don't stay near that mower. They're not so friendly. That was not as friendly as Hiri. I probably will get a couple of snow wolves because I've never done the wolf taming before. So it'd be nice to try that out. And I think after this little guy, where are you? Oh, there you are. After this little guy, we'll only need to tame 2 more things. You stay away from him, you motherfucker. Come on. I need to get you home before the fucking wildlife kills you. Oh, look. Hello. It's the second one we just happened across today. Come on, mate. It's nearly a straight shot to home, and then you've got all sorts of goodies waiting for you. And a bed. And we do need to go through this door rather straight, otherwise he's going to get hung up on the spikes. Come on. There you go, get behind me. Or beside me, whatever works. This way. Come on. No. Mate. This way. Come on. There you go. This is all for you. You good? There you go, he's good. We have a new friend. Oh, I set you. I didn't change you to not follow anymore, did I? Come over here, over here. Get out of the way of the door. There you go. We need to fill this with fuel. Make sure it's ready for the next round. And we'll put all of this in here as well. So we have 32 ice armor fragments. $20, 35, 50. We need 50 to make everything that we still want to make. That's going to be 2 kills, because we're probably going to get like 21 or so on the next one again. So, besides repairing our armor, like one more and we'd have enough to make everything that we want to make. And then we'd need another one to have enough left over to repair the armor as well. Which we'll put back. Don't need that. Let's put the guano in there. Oh, we out of resin, are we? There you go, have some resin. What else did we get? Oh, that only stacks to 5, does it? Okay. And then come the morning, once the storm is over, we'll go and check on the extractor that we left in the swamp. We could go and check out the location of the other one while we're waiting, so then we know where it is, and when we're done with one, we can just go straight over to the other. If you do it, like, technically if you're quick enough, like if you know the location of the nodes, you either do them all at the same time, yeah, which would need 6 extractors, or if you're quick enough, you can go from node to node to node to extract all of them before the exotics meteor shower kicks in. We should definitely be able to get 2, but I don't know. I have absolutely no idea where the third one might be, given these massive long distance cones. I mean, for all we know, given... Well, actually, no. I was about to say it could even be a red one, but that cone... There's a red over here. We haven't even been down there yet. I mean, technically it's possible. Do I think it's going to be a red? No. Yeah, there's one over here, and there's one over here. Given how thin those are, it could be. It could be. Are you done? You're done. All right. Man, we shot up that 9mm pretty fucking quick, didn't we? We're going to need more gunpowder. Let's see what we've got and what we don't before we start throwing things in there. That can be excess. Well, we barely ever use corn. We'll only keep 2 of corn. Same goes with carrots. What is that? Okay, that can go there. We'll hold on to some more pumpkins. Right. Kiwi, yeah, we'll keep that. Right, all of that can go in. Excuse me. All of that can go in there. We need the plants for gunpowder. Right, sleep time. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Lag is really starting to get on my tits. Salt. I'll have some salt, please. Where have we got a bunch? Oh, wow, we're really going through salt as well. We're gonna need to mine a bunch of that. We had like 1,000 yesterday. We really ate through all of that. Turn you into vegetable oil. That can stay there. And we need bees too. Oh, he hasn't grown up already, has he? That'd be quick. Yeah, I thought not. I am really leaning towards going into the swamp quickly. This side of the swamp. Like going over here and doing a scan. To get some more reds would be really nice, and then we'd probably actually reach a 10,000 reds to get that achievement too. We'll be better off quickly nipping over here and emptying that out, because that's definitely going to be full by the time we get back to it at this point. We can do that, nip over to the other side, do the scan. Alright, there's another 100 gunpowder. We just have to rustle up the fucking salt for it. I did notice a couple of salt nodes out here that got respawned by the thumper. There's one. There's another one. There we go, that'll do for now. A little over 200. There's 2 more stacks of gunpowder right there. With what we've got left in the machine, that's 300. 3 more stacks. Coolio. Grab some food. Go and empty the extractor. Oh, really? You don't say. We went through a lot of rounds recently, didn't we? That's miasmic and cold steel. Don't want that. Right, are our pouches empty? Our pouches are empty. You don't have anything on you, do you? No, but you also haven't had anything to eat. Like a fucking toddler you are. Let's check on your brother. How's he doing? Is sleepy? You're sleeping on a bed. And you can choose from 4. It's halfway there. I really hope that thing can put a cart. Because... oh, we're going to have to start closing that again. Don't want any arseholes wandering in and attacking him. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess we've just got another friend that we use every now and then. So it's just Tusker and Buffalo that can pull carts. It does seem a little stupid because, I mean, yeah, I know in agriculture all over the world they use things like buffalo and animals along that line to pull carts, but throughout the vast majority of Europe and America they used horses. I mean, horses to this day pull fucking carriages and carts. I mean, look at the Amish. Why horses and horse-like things can't pull carts, I don't know. They probably thought if the horse could basically do it all, then people wouldn't want to tame other things, but people still would. I want a Tusker just because the fucker looks cool. I don't want a buffalo. You see buffalo all over the place on Earth. I want a Tusker pulling my cart. Or a shaggy zebra, but obviously the shaggy zebra isn't an option. Alright. Oh, it's only got 1% damage. And that's still 100%. Right, we'll drop this off at home. We'll go do another scan. I want to see if we can find the third vein, because if it does end up being a red one, then I'd rather go after that instead of the purple one here. Oh, I came out the wrong fucking side again. We've got to be quick about it though, because depending on how many's going to come out of that vein, it's only going to take it like another 20 minutes to empty that thing. And we've still got to get to where we want to do the scan and narrow down the position of that vein to see if it really is a red one or not, and then go all the way there and set up the machinery before this one's emptied and a meteor shower starts. Nearly 650 so far. We're doing pretty well. And that's just what we gathered in like the last 2 days. Right, there's the 9mm. Let's get some 7.62 knocked out. Casings. Like I've never really bothered. I've never tamed a tusker, but I've never really bothered with the buffalo. Can you ride the buffalo while he's pulling a cart? Because I thought you just have to like put the cart on whatever it is that you put it on and set it to follow, and then you walk with it or ride on whatever you're going to ride. Can you actually ride the thing that's pulling the cart? Okay, so both. That's cool. I thought you just straight up get it to pull a cart and that's it. Oh, we want 20. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing the gunpowder. Okay, how much? Not much. All right, bear with me a sec. Nature calls. I have to visit the little boy's room. I'll be back in just a sec. Right, so where were we? Making the 762. Might as well turn it all into that. Alright, you can go in there. We got plenty of obsidian. Oh, it's going to use that as well. And then what do we have left after? How are we doing for cold steel rounds? Could use a handful more of those, but an Explo, we did use up quite a bit of Explo, didn't we? Oh, we've still got over 100 Explo, okay. Well, I guess we'll just take that as straight up 762 then, that'll do. I wouldn't mind having a few more arrows though. Oh, we've got aluminium on there. And we need copper. Right, what time is it? 1 PM. Think we'll be okay leaving now. Let's make sure we've got buildables so we can get up high. Oh, and you know what? It's about time we upgraded that fucking staircase. We've been in and out of there like 3 or 4 times now. Do I not have a floor? Not a solitary concrete floor. We've been in and out of this swamp biome like 3 or 4 times, and it's always just that shitty wooden half piece ramp that we've got going on that we have to repair every time. We'll replace it with concrete and then we'll be done with it. Let's check on Shaggy over here. How you doing? Oh, you're nearly done. I kind of want to wait. He went up 1% while we were waiting, so that's not going to take long. Let's wait for that. $99. Be interested to see what name the game gives him. Hello. You're a big boy. Nikolai. I'm so keeping that. Nikolai. Yeah. Big name for a big man. Good lad. He's a big boy, isn't he? How much can you carry? 250 kilos. That's more than double what poor old Hiri can carry. Hey Nick, welcome back, mate. Well, you keep leveling up, friend. Hiri and I'll go and do a scan, and then we'll use up all your levels when we're back. Nikolai. It's what the game named him. Oh, you're set to follow, are you? Well then, follow me back over here. Nikolai doesn't care about gates. He just walks straight through them, don't you, mate? It's alright. It's alright, Hiri. You're still my number one. Oh, I'm gonna need the fucking radar, aren't I? Won't be getting much scanning done without that, will we? Excuse me, Mr. Polar Bear. Coming through. Oh, we didn't bring our bloody torch again, did we? Keep leaving that thing on the charger. We've got to keep our eyes open for more salt. So we've been going through that stuff like crazy. Oh, look, there's plenty of it here. Follow me, will you, please, for a moment? Ooh, we're getting lots and lots of it. Hey, keep up. Right, stay. Don't need you up my ass when I'm trying to build. Really? It needs to be like 2 inches lower. That'll do. And the game decides we don't need a good frame rate again. Well, why would I need frames? You don't need to be able to see to play the game. Just go off of instinct. When did it save? Oh, I have to restart the game yet again. This is really starting to get old. We get like an hour and a half in, and then it's like... So it's pretty random. Primarily, as far as I'm aware, primarily it pulls from like a bunch of predetermined names that have got like more Maori origins, because the game is made by New Zealanders. Like that's the first tame, other than like my chickens and what have you, and cows that's had a more standard name. Everything else that I've tamed has had something that sounded very Maori. Like Hiri wasn't Hiri, it was something else that began with a T and ended in Hiri. I was just like, well, I can't fucking pronounce that, we'll just keep you Hiri, and deleted the rest of it. Interesting. I've never... The Talis I think I might have seen once or twice on a tame, but the Pythagoras I haven't seen. Come on, let me in. Right, let's wait for the textures. Okay. We actually have frames again. Oh, look, there's some salt there as well. Right, so we want to go... scan this side here. we can find a good place to get up high, somewhere along here, that would be good. So we're close to where the few possible places it could be if it is red exos. And if it isn't, we're still, I reckon we'd still be close enough that we'd either get the icon of where it is in here or a very refined direction to go in. Let's put a marker down. We want to be over here somewhere. Excuse me. Let's let Heary have some fun. He likes this. Oh. He must like when the red balloons pop more. Whenever, every single time I shoot the red balloons, he's always giving me a little happy click, like he's enjoying it. Alright, we can make use of these to get up there. Or not. Where's my axe? We could have just brought some from home. Oh, we did. Wait a minute. I'm such an idiot. They're in a fucking bag, aren't they? There it is. Dopey. Right, up you go, mate. Whoopsie daisy. Really? Me landing on it did enough damage that I now have to repair it? Right. Alright, what we got? It's red. It's red. I'm happy about that. We're going to go and extract that instead of the purple. It's red. I'm hoping it's going to be this one right here. Do you guys want to chill? Exactly what I was hoping for. And we're going to have to repair that again, aren't we? Fucking aluminium. Yeah. Ridiculous. Come on, mate. We've got shit to get together. I'm really happy about that. Right, we want all of that. Well, actually, we might as well take that as well. Right, you can carry the nasty stuff. Go and take a peek, shall we? We need brambles for the base anyway. That's why we get a bunch of seeds to grow them or to make more vegetable oil. Follow me, mate, but follow closely, yeah? I don't want you getting your fucking feet fucked up. Wanna fuck off, mate. There you go. Can see something at least. We need to get rid of it because we're going to be coming and going from here more often, especially if we go and harvest these reds. Lovely. Come on, mate. I've got a red exo tree to find. No, not. Okay, for a minute. For a minute there, I thought I wouldn't be able to pick the other one up. It'd be nice if I could actually see what I was doing. You can climb this, can't you? It's that stupid vein of obsidian. Can't place shit on that. You want to fuck off. We're not going to have enough to get all the way up. We can get most of the way up and then we can make some more scoria at home. That'll do for now. Yeah, I don't like doing that kind of grind. I know what you mean, but that kind of thing just kind of ruins the immersion for me. I like going through the story once I've done things. Like, don't get me wrong, I've done my fair share of grind in this game in the very beginning when there were like certain missions that, as you say, are pretty quick to do and you get a decent amount of money, but you know, I'll do them 2, 3, 4 times and then get bored of it. And then if I do redo a mission, it's more for a challenge or something. Like There was one particular mission, I can't remember the name of it for the life of me, where I did a challenge on stream where I start with a level 0 character on one of the higher end, like hard prospects, level 0 character with it set to hardcore to complete it. But outside of that, I don't like redoing things. There's more than enough mechanics in the game to get plenty of stuff, and I'd rather get a varied assortment of enjoyment out of something than just do the same thing over and over and over to get the reward out of it. I mean, even when I'm doing something like simple missions, I'll do maybe 3 or 4, maybe 5 in a row, and then be like, oh, okay, let's move on to something else. And it's not like I'm wasting time. I'm on an open world where I have everything available to me. Right now I have I have 2 extractors running in the swamp. I'm going to run this extractor, and I'm doing other things in between. And I have a persistent base where I can do a whole bunch of other stuff. Just doing the same thing over and over and over is just boring and repetitive to me. Like, that kind of grind takes the fun out of the game. For me. Are you going to be able to get up here? I can fucking get up here. You should be able to get up here. Yeah. Go on up there, and then up there. Yeah, you're alright. We'll build a proper ramp when we get some more scoria. We just don't have the building elements right now. Right, so where is this one? It's over here. There she is. Alright, we need to go and bring the setup over here. Like, on this open world, I've lost count of how many exos we've gathered, be it through extraction or missions, like red exos. Where before I started doing the campaigns, that I've done Prometheus. This is the second time I've done it now. I've done Olympus twice and Styx once, and I've spent some red exos in the meantime, and I've been doing red exo extraction, but I'm at over 4,000 red exos now. And I don't have really anything that I even want to spend it on. And we're going to probably double that within the next 3 weeks with all the extraction and replaying of the missions that we're going to be doing. It's like, I don't even see the need. If you're playing through the game organically, you're going to get so much anyway. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I just, for me personally, I'd rather play through more organically. Like, there's a lot in the workshop that I don't have unlocked, and even as a completionist, I, in all likelihood, won't even end up buying the majority of it, because I just don't see the need for it. You know, I'd rather I'd rather craft certain things as I go along. Oh, we just went the wrong way. Yeah, I don't have any of the sickles unlocked. I don't have any of the spears unlocked. I don't have any of the crossbows unlocked. They're just things I know I'm never going to use, so I don't waste the money in the exos on unlocking them. Being a completionist or no, I just don't see the point. If there was an like, I'm the exact opposite way. If there's an achievement to get something, I'll do it. Yeah, if there's an achievement, then I'll do that thing. Yeah, I know it's one of those it's one of those silly virtual things that doesn't really mean all that much, but I mean, there's not that many people that really go after those things anymore, and being able to say you've got a perfect game in something shows that you've got a certain level of dedication. Like, I've got a perfect game in Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, Death Stranding. Like, getting a perfect game in Death Stranding, you need to, you probably need to spend about as much time exploring the world as you did previously playing the game to find everything that you need to find to get the perfect game. To me, it just shows, like, it gives you a direction in the game of something to do, and it just shows another level of dedication and experience. Like, believe, if there was an achievement connected to having every single item in the game unlocked and purchased at least once, then I'd be working towards doing that. But there isn't, so I don't care. And if it's an item that I know I'm never going to use, or I don't even like that type of item, I just won't spend the money on it because it's a waste. I mean, that's one of the great things that I love about these games, and why sometimes I feel rather cringy when people say, oh, you have to do this way, or you have to do it that way. No, there's no such thing as a have to in this kind of fucking sandbox video game. I'm sorry. Just video games in general, the great thing about it is there are so many different ways of going about it. Like, there are certain things, you know, that where you've got DPS, DPM, and all those other calculations behind things, like what's the most efficient way to do something, except that there's always that, yeah, for all sorts of different tasks, but there's no right and wrong way about going about things. And when people say you're doing it wrong, it kind of makes me cringe. I know it's a bit of a tangent, it just that's the next thing that kind of sprang to mind. There's so many people that say, oh, you should be doing this, or you should be doing that, when in a lot of cases I'm probably familiar with what it is that they're saying. I just don't care to do it that way because I find that way of going about it boring, or I just have some other general problem with it. Everyone gets to play the game the way they see fit. Like, if someone gets their rocks off and making farms and harvesting all the fucking foods and cooking all the time and making themselves a little kitchen and all that kind of stuff, that's what gets them off, then that's what you do. If you're like me, I'm a little bit of an everything person. I go off and I kill a couple of world bosses and do a little extraction and do some simple missions. Do a little bit of everything, then I can do that. It's, you know, everyone does their own thing. Where are we? Oh, we're going completely the wrong way. That's good. Might want to shut up and look at the map. Like, I agree, fishing is boring. Like, I don't like all the foods that I eat. I make these particular foods because you can make them all from meat and things you can either farm or very easily find. I don't have to go out of my way. Like, I'm going to be killing animals anyway. I'm probably going to come across those fruits and vegetables anyway. Yeah, then I don't really have to go out of my way too much to get really good foods. And there's versions, there's like foods that are made with fish that are on the same level as this, but I just can't be asked. It's like, put down a fishing trap. Yeah, but it's just not my jam. Plus, I don't eat fish IRL. That also kind of ties into it. It wouldn't occur to me to eat fish. Oh, you can. You can. That's what the Patcher and the Patcher 2 module are for, and certain versions of the backpacks have more or less storage, and they have buffs to reduce weight and all that. Like, that's one thing. Like, I can see where you're coming from, and the inventory in an inventory I wholeheartedly agree with, which is why when they first came out with these medical satchels, on like the first day I went to the suggestion website and said, make it so that you can put this on your hotbar and right click, and eventually they did. Like, I use them here because I've already got so much going on here. Yeah, what few things I need to use from that I keep here. Like, it's basically, you know, you don't need any of these items that critically, even in a fight. You need meds, and that's it, and that's one item. Yeah, and then to be expected to have to do that and then right click consume, that's already annoying. This is helpful if I just want to get to it quickly to use a suture kit, or I want to use some pills or a bandage, but when it's something critical, you want it straight up on your hotbar, period. But the fact that they've given me an item where I can now hold another 12 items in one spot, and I can kind of categorize and group them, so I'm not necessarily like the thing I don't like about the pouches is that we can't either name them or make more colors of them. Yeah, because I categorize things. Yeah, so like green for me is like tools and stuff that I go through switching out, you know, for certain uses. Blue is more long-term stuff and extra miscellaneous things. Red is my ammo and guns, and then the rest is for everything else. Like, if I could color code them more or name them, I'd be way more happy. And to be quite honest, I don't want to see. Yeah, I hate having to scroll. Yeah, you've also got to take that into account. This fucker would leave us alone. Yeah, when I'm searching for something, having the ability to open this up and then basically having the inventories inside inventories, but all here and not, oh, where's that stupid thing? And then scrolling my mouse wheel up and down looking for it in like a sea of shit. This keeps it nice and compact. And I mean, they do want to try and keep it somewhat. I mean, with the way that the pouches are broken and the types of things that you can put inside it, it's already reality breaking because of the sheer volume of stuff that you can put in it and the types of things you can put in it. But, you know, they do want to try and somewhat stay within the bounds of reality, because some video games giving you an inventory size on your person that's literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of items long, where you're scrolling, it starts to get a little out of hand, and it's just way unrealistic. Like I said, that you know, having said that, it's a weird thing to say with the addition of pouches, because of the way that we can just hide so much stuff away inside of that in the space of one slot. But I guarantee you these are broken. Yeah, the fact that we can get away with these weight reducing mechanics, yeah, there's something in connection with the sort button or something that affects the pouches in a way that it shouldn't be. Yeah, I guarantee you this is probably supposed to have a weight limit of maybe enough to put in 6 stacks of exos, which is like 120 kilos, and that's probably out and out only supposed to be a space saving function, and the fact that it reduces the weight as well is 100% a bug. I just don't see it not being, because it basically completely negates, you know, it would go against everything else. What's the point of having a weight limit when you can do this? What's the point of having the talents that increase your weight? What's the point of having all the buffs and other things that reduce the weight of certain things? It's 100% a bug, and sooner or later it'll get fixed, and then it won't seem so cheaty. Yeah, it'll be an out and out space reduction, and then it'll fit the flow better. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the pouch weight limit is really only supposed to be somewhere in a range of like 50 or 60 kilos maximum. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they eventually changed it to. Being able to put basically an unlimited amount of stuff in there. I mean, pick out the heaviest thing in the game that isn't a bulky item, and you can still put 6 of those in there. Yeah, like there's one machine that's like 50 kilos, I think, and it's not a bulky item. You could put literally 300 kilos worth of shit in one spot, hit saw, and that weight just goes poof. That cannot possibly be an intended mechanic. How you doing, mate? Only level 3? Yeah, we weren't here to give you the food and the pets, were we? Here you go, mate. Have some more food. Have some coffee and some pets. There you go. He is a rather magnificent looking fellow, isn't he? Nikolai. It's a rather fitting name as well. Like I said, a big name for a big man. Big beast. Right, you want to get something to eat as well, mate. We're going to be heading out momentarily. Alright, we'll put some of these bramble seeds away. And then we put the rest of them in here. Make some more vegetable oil. Alright, you can go in there. We got to pull our finger out a bit because we could have a bloody meteor shower happening at any moment, and then that red exo location will change, which would make me rather unhappy. Right. Oh, that's bulky. You live there. That's not bulky, so we can grab it already. We're going to need... How much power do you take? You're only 1,500, so we only need one windmill. Oh, that's nice. Get some more aluminium. Oh, we've already got 100 in there. Alright, let's make some more of that. While that's happening, let's take that, put that there. You can go back there too, and you... We're going to need electronics. How many was it? 8. 10 will do. Where is it? There it is. Screws and copper wire. Of course, we're missing one literal piece of wire. It's always one. Right, wind turbine. Now we need more of you. We need more rebar and screws. No, we've already got that. Let's make that a stack, and then we can leave that there. That's 500 gunpowder waiting to be made. And then we'll half the rest into the other places we need it. That's just taking up space. Right, are we done here? We're done here. Oh, we only need one, don't we? And then we just turn the rest into those, because we're going to need it for the building project. And now Mr. Red Exoplant isn't going to be there. Grrr! We weren't quick enough. That means the other extractor's done already. I'm going to go back and look. I can't not. We'll run a scan and hopefully it still points in that direction, but I doubt it. That's really annoying. We were literally just getting the very last pieces that we needed to leave, and we would have been there in like 5 minutes. You have to be attacking the door and not the thing with the fucking spikes on it, don't you? That's why I want brambles. Yeah, we'll have like probably up to here a thick patch just covered in brambles. So by the time they get to the wall, they're already nearly dead. Right, what does Mr. Scan say? It's still showing in that direction. Two even in that direction. I mean, that one could still easily be a purple over here. That one over here is still there, or at least it's put something in the same relative position. We'll go and check. I mean, that is. You know what? While we're here. Yeah, they're all connected. It seems like a lot, but it's only like 17.50 each one. Yeah, no, they're all connected. And we need them all functioning at full blast. I mean, look, we've got 13 million storage of power with the 2 large batteries and a small, and is it 2? It is 2, isn't it? We've got 2 in there. I don't remember if we've got other batteries connected or not. And a basic. Yeah, there we go. 2 large and a basic. Because of the positioning of the solar panels, like that one there is basically shaded for like a good 3 hours during the day. So I put another one out on the rock on top, so at least I don't have issues with that. But I need to keep them fully functioning, or I could just replace all of them with like 2 more solar panels well positioned. Like this place is like a perfect illustration of what I usually don't do, because it was original purpose was just to be a stepping stone to get to the new base. It's just we did so many other things. It's like, oh, I need this now and I need that now. So I was just playing the little Dutch boy, filling, poking my fingers in all of the holes, and it's become this eclectic amalgamation of all sorts of shit that I don't normally do. It's just I did it just as a stopgap on the way to the bigger base. Alright, so we're gonna go. We are gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Stop saying it and go. We need the building elements. We need the building elements so we can replace those aluminium pieces of shit that we put down. Do we have any scoria cooked up? What have you got in you? That's all fucking... Oh, that's all scoria brick. Okay, yes, please. Scoria. We want ramps, so we need tree sap. Let me pinch a bit of that sap for a minute, eh? Let's make a stack of that and be done with it. Because we ramped up a couple of places and I didn't have enough scoria, so I just used the aluminium that I had on hand, but I want to replace that because the aluminium ain't worth shit. Oh, I didn't even realise we had more miasma. There you go. What other goodies have we got hiding in this junk box that I didn't even know about? Oh, more things to put on display. That should be in the decoration bag. Might as well use that smoke grenade for the lols. And we'll put this slime with the rest of the slime. We've got quite a bit of exos to send home as well. Alright, you can go with the rest of the decorations. I'm sorry, Hiri, we're just going to have to power through the windstorm. I want to go and check those red exos, and I'm not waiting another minute. Thank you. Good man. Me and my fish brain. My fish attention span. Come to Baba. Does this game hate me or something today? I ate one of those already and I don't have the buff for it. Well, isn't that marvellous? Let's wait in the other storm until this one. Because that storm will actually do our gear, us and our gear damage. This one's just a little bit of HP damage. And that one was on the verge of turning into a green Okay, we won't be taking damage in this anymore. As soon as that storm exposure goes down, we want to go over here. Sorry. Excuse me. Thinking about doing another scan. We're basically here, we might as well just go. We can do another scan in there if it's not there. Or at least now we can actually see something. And then we want come off of there. We'll need to bring some flat pieces next time as well. Like for him it's no problem. When we're running right up there, it's... Whoop. It'll just make it that much cleaner. It's still there. I can hardly believe it. Fuck off. You're alright, mate. Now, of course, we don't have any fucking cold steel ammo on us, because why would I have brought some? That might have actually been useful. Do you mind? You're making the place look rather untidy. Thank you. Alright, come on, mate. We're gonna fuck off and go and pick up the other one. The thing is, there's two that have got like really long distance marks for them. Yeah, and the one that we're at, I mean, it could be either of them. It could be either of them. With the distance that we are away, I'd say it's the thicker one of the two. And there's still a big possibility that we've got another red somewhere else. I mean, it could be equally as possible that we've got a purple that's decent distance away, but it could be another red. So I think we'll do another scan. And then we'll just sleep here. Let's make ourselves a little... You stay in here, mate. No one's going to bother you in here. Yeah, you watch the robot do robot things. They are attacking the house. Right, what does it say? Massively thin. So that's going to be another purple. Or that massively thin is just pointing to this. Actually, that's more likely, yeah. Silly Billy. That massively thin one is just pointing to this that's shown up on the map. Super thin one that could basically be anywhere. If it had been another red, then this band here would be... wouldn't be as wide, and it would be pointing more in this direction somewhere. So it's not another red, it's another purple. Yeah, the other one of these wide bands. One of them was the red, and the other one's going to be a purple. Somewhere in the middle of all of this. So we're going to have to run another scan if we want that. You alright, mate? I didn't bother you? Alright, let's chuck all of this crap away, shall we? We'll just sleep here for tonight. And then on our way to go and pick up the other little outposts like this that we have on the purple exos, we'll run another scan, see if we can hone in on that other one. Are you hungry, mate? You look hungry. Here, have a Snickers. You cheeky bastard. That was the last of my coffee. Right, we've got that basically marked now that we scanned. There's an exo icon there. Let's go pick up the other... Let's go pick up the 2 extractors and run another scan, shall we? Turn that on. Upsy daisy. Do you mind not knocking me off, mate? And they can go as nuts as they want down there. Well, that's that one. That thin one is going to be this. So that thicker one. Can you guys please calm the fuck down? Because I'm trying to hear myself think. Thank you. Fucking last. Fucking chill already. That wide one is going to be this. That is obviously the red one. So we've narrowed it down to that. Which could still potentially include the Arctic or the northern area of this. Yeah, we've got a little bit of time. Thanks for reminding me. Right, yeah. I'm gonna need one to get down. You son of a bitch. Look at all those needles he put in poor old Hiri. We definitely don't want to go right past the fucking boss, because I don't want to be dealing with him right now. Excuse me. Alright, we've gone past the boss. Are we there? Yeah, we're there. Yo, didn't we have 4 of those? Okay, obviously not. Must have been seeing things. Oopsie daisy. Coming out of the green into the purple makes it even worse because your eyes have become accustomed to the green, and the purple's damn near opposite on the fucking color scale, and it just makes it look all that more intense. Right, if we're going past home, that's titanium, I think. No, that's what we want. I'll have you. That's the titanium, which is probably full. And I'm still not going to empty because we've already got a cabinet full of smelted titanium. Don't know where to put it anymore. I should really just make a couple of fucking guns just for the fun of it. Make a hunting rifle, make a submachine gun, make the assault rifle. We've got the materials for it, and we could play around. Alright, you wait there. Let's go and say hello to Mr. Nikolai. How are you doing, mate? You leveled up again? Oh, yes. Quite a lot. Good boy. He's pretty fucking badass looking, isn't he? Get in there, son. How many slots do you have at the moment? Oh, I can't see until I put a saddle on. Right. Dum, da, dum, da, dum. You go in there. Go burr. Building. Meat. Alright, I'm just going to chuck that there for now. So where are we going? Wait, where was that other one? I've already fucking forgot. It was E6, wasn't it? It was right here. Alright, let's go and collect that. And then scan to see where we could possibly put it down again. While the red one's running. We have... If we have two running... Yeah, at least we're definitely going to get it. We're not going to... Not going to run into the problem like before. Where we finished one and then the meteor storm comes along all of a sudden. We had something else to clean, didn't we? Okay. Excuse me, eye booger. Okay, we'll have enough room. Well, we might as well leave that there. We need more spoiled plants again. Alright, you're full. You're gonna put that there. Mess around with it, otherwise we'll forget it. I'm just going to put it all in here. Let it do its thing while we're away, and then we'll have plenty of spoiled plants by the time we come home. Alright, come on, mate. Time to move an extractor. We need to change things up a little after this. We're going to go and do a little bit of building, and when we use up... What's all the hubbub about? When we use up all the materials, we'll go and kill the matriarch again. That'll be our number 2. And hopefully we'll only have to do it one more time, and we'll be able to make everything we want to make. We are going to need to make more cake, though, which I am rather happy about. Cake is always good. I'm like Jack O'Neill in Stargate. If there's cake involved, I'm always there. I need to make sure my brother never hears me say that, because then he'll make sure that there's cake at all of the company events going forward. Because I never go. And then he'll be like, there's cake, why don't you ever come anymore? You can't fucking make any more excuses. You've got cake, you said you like cake. Mate, I'll give you food. Don't eat that putrid crap that you don't know where it came from. Yeah, look. We've got beautiful Omni food for you to eat. Yeah? Slow your roll. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 297 out of this vein. Not bad, not great. Oh, there's always copious amounts of alcohol. It's always open bar. Like 10 years ago, me would be all over that shit. I'd be going all the time. But now if there's no cake, there's no me. The last one I went to, because it was in an interesting location, like there's like this outdoor venue in Budapest that during the summer basically has multiple concerts every night. And it happened to be someone that I was actually interested in seeing. So I was like, why not? You know, open bar, say hello to the colleagues after God knows how long, listen to some music. It's a win-win. But they always tend to do, like, especially in the summer, the last couple of years, like not this year, but the last couple of years, it's always been some ludicrous, like, team building exercise where they get you to do cringy shit, and I can't be asked to do any of that. Like one year he actually connected it with, they had an ATV track, yeah, and you could run around, ride around on the ATVs, and I nearly went to that one, but it was also connected to a, you know, voluntary team building shit that you had to do beforehand, and I was like, I don't want to do that cringy shit. Yeah, like for me, like, I get it, team building in a larger company where you're interacting with those other colleagues on a day-to-day, it's all good shit. People get some fun out of it. It might actually have some purpose. But for me, there's no one else here. I work from home, out of hours. I have contact with maybe 3 or 4, maybe 5 out of the, I don't know, 150 odd colleagues at the company. Yeah, every so often on like a phone call or email, and I'm good friends with them as is. It's like I don't need to be doing any more team building with them. I'd go if there was something interesting, and you know, I felt the need to have some other type of connection. It's just I don't like doing that. I've never liked doing that cringy shit. Like if it was something really interesting and fun, yeah, like some cool activity, like the ATV, then I'd go. It's just they always have to weed in that. Like there was another year when they went to some like replica Western place. Like they've got one in Germany. It's called Pullman City. Like you walk in and it looks like you're on the set of like a typical American Western. Old style buildings. They've got people walking around in character. They've got a sheriff. Like there's the saloon where you can get your food and your drink. And there's people sitting there in period costume, playing poker. And then every so often, like all of them are trained like stunt professionals. So like every so often a bar fight will break out. And then they'll be shooting, and then that people will be on the like just like you're in a fucking Western, just like you're in the middle of a Western. There'll be people on those little slanted roofs getting shot, falling off, and then the sheriff will ride into town and clean everything up. It's like really cool and fun, but like if you're just a spectator and only taking part like slightly, but they have this like package where there's like a scripted set of events that they try and get people to dress up in costume for. Most people don't. Yeah, that everyone has like a little script and they have a little camera crew, and then they film this little scene with everyone that's there, and then they edit that by the end of the day, and then you get that. And it was damn near mandatory to take part in that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to see the guys fall off a fucking building and drink my fucking sarsaparilla. And just take it all in and chill and have fun. I don't want to do that fucking rest of the shit. Leave me out of that shit. Oh, we might as well repair that. Like the one they have in Germany, that Pullman City place, it's massive and it's really, really cool. Like I went there, I was doing road work for a while for a number of different groups, but the group that I was with at the time was what the fuck is their name again now? Ed Phillips and the Memphis Patrol is basically a dude that does an amazing Elvis Presley. Like some of the songs that he sings in his like Elvis voice, you close your eyes and you fucking think it's Elvis Presley. He's amazing, absolutely fucking great dude. And he fell into it. He like literally fell into it. There was an Elvis imitator contest that his family entered him into, so he didn't even enter into it. He didn't know about it. His family entered into it, and and this is like for the whole of Europe, and he came second, and that basically snowballed into a career of going on the road with the group that he's with now, the Ed Phillips and the Memphis Patrol, and they do like 50. They do like the 50s, 60s Elvis. like the old war songs, like when like Army Elvis, and they've got the whole get up, like the old tan army uniforms, like the dress part of the uniform, and that's how they're dressed on stage. And I was their road driving them from place to place, and we went to this Pullman City. And it's really cool, man. It looks just like you stepped into a fucking Western. You go into the saloon, it all looks proper authentic. They've got a saloon, they've got like a number of cabaret places, and all sorts of stuff. It's really, really cool. And people that go there, because they've got like little cabins and all, like little apartments and all kinds of shit that you can rent, and you can spend time there, and they have all sorts of activities. And people will go there for like a week holiday, and they get into it. Like they dress up in like the period gear and everything. You got ladies dressed like women would have dressed back in the Wild Wild West times in America. It's really fucking cool. Where'd I put my hammer? If I only had a hammer, I would hammer in the morning. Right, Harry. What do you mean? Oh, I was trying to put it in the wrong one. You live. Oh, you might as well live there. We've already got lag central. I don't really want to be leaving all this shit behind. Don't need all of that adding to our problems. Bye-bye. Right. I reckon we'd do well to run a scan up here somewhere. We want to be heading that way. Won't spend too much time on this. If we don't get a nice thin direction slice, then we'll just go home and get our shit together to go and kill the matriarch again. If we do get a rather tight indication of where it is, then we'll go and slap it down, but otherwise we'll just move on. Right, where are we? Let's wait. Bloody storm. It's really the reds that I'm more interested in, because we're not too far. Oh, that's the biomass. We're not too far from biomass either, come to think of it. Yeah, we kill 9 more world bosses, and we've basically done that. But we're close to getting the red exos one, which Which one is it? Yeah, look, 4,775. We're really close. If we got like another, if we got a good pull from this vein, then we'd probably be done already. Otherwise, we have to do one more, but I reckon we should be able to do that. Like after cleaning, we had easily over 300 from the last vein. So that's the main reason why I wanted to get this. Oh, and I keep forgetting to take the shield, don't I? We'll take the shield. I wanted to see if I could block the matriarch's damage and if that would be enough to get that. But that means we have to make another flamethrower because the shield is a bulky item and the legendary flamethrower I usually use as a bulky item. So we need to take 2 normal flamethrowers because we won't have enough fuel in one flamethrower. If we can get him in one sitting, then we have enough. Like if we can keep him occupied and then just do it straight out of the gate, like we've done like 3 or 4 times now, then one flamethrower is enough. But if he runs away, and especially if he runs away twice, like he did on the last one, then we'll need a second flamethrower because we won't have enough. We won't have enough fuel. And to refuel it, we'd need the large tank, which is a bulky item. So we're a bit restricted in what we can get up to. Okay, so we're close to getting 2 pretty interesting, decent achievements. Right, I don't want to go up here to scan. Like probably the most fun I had doing road crew work was with them, but like I was driving for another group. Well, actually technically 2 because it's basically the same group that runs under 2 different names. It's the Silver Shine or Otti Edge and the Shadowbirds, and they do like rockabilly music. And well, the Silver Shine is rockabilly, and then Otti Edge and the Shadowbirds is psychobilly. And with them, I probably went on like the longest tours. We went like starting from Hungary. We went down through Slovenia. There was the stop in Slovenia, then stop in northern Italy, and where the fuck did we go after that? Then we went to France, southern France, then into Spain, multiple locations. So we went down the west coast of Spain, all the way down to the bottom to where Gibraltar is, and then worked our way back up the east coast, and then went to Barcelona, and then from there to France again, and then from France to Switzerland. The Swiss, they can party. They like when they party, and they really get into it. Swiss people, good times. We went to Switzerland. There were like 2 places in Switzerland. And then we went to Germany, and we went to like half a dozen different places in Germany, and we ended all the way up in Berlin, and then came home. It was like really, really cool fucking tour. Right, let's get on top of that, shall we, Hiri? Whoopsie daisy. Don't fall off. Really? Is that what you're going to do to me? Right, now you should be alright. Oh, we got Mr. Polar Bear incoming. Jesus Christ. He took fucking 12 rounds of obsidian, most of them to the face. That was a fucking polar bear. Hey, Ghost. Welcome back. You hungry again, mate? Don't you dare run off this fucking pillar just because you're hungry. Yeah, that's the red. That's that one. And this one's in the Arctic. And from where we are, there's a relatively limited number of places it can be. We'll go and set it up. We don't even have to run a scan. There's in the direction that scan is pointing, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible locations that it could be, and it's going to be really easy to run past all of them. Then we can set that up, go home, get our shit together to do the matriarch. And afterwards we go and empty the red exo machine. That's definitely full by now. 100%. Where are we? Oh, you idiot. I went totally the wrong fucking way. And I'm going to be freezing my balls off because of you, Hero. You drank the last of my coffee. We're going to have to make some more. Yeah, we were supposed to go this way. All I've got is cooling water to drink. There you go, now you can actually see something. Right, one of the locations is right by this entrance. I kind of doubt it's going to be here. Yeah, it's like right here somewhere. And then the next one is basically due north from here on the little island in the little island in this lake. I'm not seeing any purple emanate from there. Yeah, that island right in front of us, it's not there. And there's another one over here. No, we would have gone past it already, no? Oh no, it's further up here. Now, we would have got the exo sound if it was here. Nothing here. You can usually see them from a fair distance at night. I'm kind of surprised we can't see. There's another possible location further up. Like about there. Oh, hello, rock. Things that make you go, No, there is another one over here. It's probably going to end up being that farthest one, isn't it? Yeah, I can hear it. Veins used to have 2 or 3 spots on them. And then they standardized them all. Oh, you know what I didn't pick up? The bloody door. I was going nuts pressing Y, picking up all the building elements, but then I forgot to pick up the door from the the overflow bag that it would have popped off into. What is your problem? Wouldn't let me connect the two for some reason. Alright, you guys can go, Burr. Come on, inside. We'll sleep here. And we'll go home and get ourselves ready for a boss fight. It'll be okay without a door. We'll remember to put one in. We'll put an extra one in. Like, all of this is just my paranoia. They don't actually... Apparently, I've been told by multiple people now that they don't actually attack these as actively as they used to. The red ones completely not. They'll attack, don't get me wrong, they'll attack them, but not as actively as they used to. Come on, mate. Time to go home and get our Rimetusk killer gear on. It's all right. We're going to need to replace that wheat that we lost earlier at some point. I was renovating the kitchen and I moved the medicine bench, which had a mortar and pestle on top of it, and it had like 2 pouches full of wheat, and it had some wheat in it that was getting ground into like a stack of flour. And I totally forgot it was there. And I picked up the medicine bench, and then of course the mortar and pestle popped off, but it's so close to the terrain that the overflow bag popped off into the terrain. Nearly home. if we hold out and we only eat the foods just before we go in, we'll have enough, because we've still got like a slice of each of the cakes and a pastry left, and then we'll make more cake when we come home. If we take extra pouches on the way back, then we can stop and harvest a bunch of that wheat that we are going to need. Mate, you really need to stop just wandering off. Yeah, I get it. You're thirsty. There. Drink. Okay. Let's take care of this meat. That's 720 right there. 761 plus what we're extracting and the reds. We're gonna need to call in two rockets to get rid of it all. I'm not complaining. Right. You don't need that. Hey Tim, welcome back, mate. Right, we do need more ammo though, 100%, because that 60 rounds just isn't going to cut the cheese. Ooh, that sounds like it's going to suck. I must admit, I kind of enjoyed... I mean, I didn't spend 3 days on the road, so there's that. It was a five-hour flight to Dubai, usually a couple of hours layover. And then, like, depending on the airline, like a 9 to 11 hour flight into Luanda. So I spent like the better part of a day, but not 3 days. I rather enjoyed going through Dubai. I really like going to the duty free there. I'd get myself a couple of boxes of cigars every time I was going in and out. Get some old Davidoff thousands. Oh man, I haven't had a Davidoff 1000 in fucking years, man. We need another. We have one over here that we're not really using, don't we? Yeah, let's chuck that up there. Okay, cool. And economy or business or anything a little bit more special? I tried business on Air France. Well, actually, no, technically it was KLM. On KLM and twice on Emirates. Man, that was nice. Got to, because the company paid for the flights, but it was always economy. But I had like the frequent flyer card and I had enough points. Cattle class, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean, mate. I was like, the majority of my flights were in and out on those long haul international in economy. It can be brutal. But when I had enough points, I like every flight I'd check to see, because the cost of upgrading would always fluctuate from like how booked it is, time of year, all that kind of shit. And when I had enough points and it wasn't too expensive, like maybe a couple of €100, you know, 100, 200 euros, then I'd upgrade. Excellent. And it was really nice. Oh, come on, game. Are you doing this to me again? Fucking crash. Or do something. Come on, at least save already so I don't lose my fucking progress. Can you please kill the game? This is going to kill my fucking stream. Jesus Christ. Confirm. Oh, sorry about that. This game is really getting on my tits lately. It really, really is. Yeah, look at that. The second I feel I see it doing that, I'm like in emergency mode trying to kill the fucking game. We went from 15 viewers to 4 because people just see buffering and move on. Really fucking annoying when it kills the stream like that. Right, it's totally understandable if you're just here to get a little bit of a fix. You're not going to sit around watching some bald middle-aged dickhead fuck around just because of his stupid game. I'm just going to leave it on 1 minute save settings. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it on 1 minute. The only reason it took me as long as it did to get to killing it is because I had to go into the settings with the whole thing basically frozen, try and pull that setting back from 5 minutes to 1 minute to force a save, so that at least I wouldn't lose any progress and I could kill the game. I'm just going to leave it at 1 minute or two. 9 times out of 10 when that's happened lately, the only reason it takes me as long as it does to kill the game is because I'm waiting to try and fix the save situation. I actually had a couple of times. It was not long after Emirates actually introduced their flight from Budapest to Dubai, because they didn't have their own dedicated flight previously, and not long after they introduced it, it was still like getting off the ground. Like some flights would be full to overbooked, and other flights there'd be barely anyone on it. And I happened to be going on one of the ones where there was barely anyone on it, and I had like basically everyone on the plane had more or less an entire row to themselves. So just put all the armrests up and lie down across 3 seats. Much better. Right, we definitely want Rimetusk armor, which I would rather repair than have an issue, just in case stuff goes sideways. Does that use the fur or the... Oh, it uses the wool. Oh, okay, then I don't mind. I thought it used the ice armor fragments. We get way more of the wool than the ice armor. Okay, I was worried we were actually going to have to dip into our ice armor fragments. Right, we need a little bit more rope, which I think we'll make from this. If we have it, we might as well. And we need gunpowder. Now you can go... Well, we have... Wait a minute. We have copious amounts of gunpowder. And I need gunpowder. Also, we have copious amounts of charcoal. And I need gunpowder now. So we'll do a couple of those. And then we'll do... Well, actually, one more. Yeah, and then we'll do that. But extra, just to have some stock. Yeah, we'll have a stack of that done in no time. We still have to arrange some other things anyway. I'll take that. Thank you very much. You go in there. I want pouches. We don't need quite that many. Let's make, I don't know, 10. I'm lucky when it comes to sleep. I can sleep anywhere. I can sleep anywhere through damn near anything. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, for Christ's sake. It's all going pear-shaped. Give me my pouch. Fucking thing. I haven't done that one in a while. Right. in there. We need coffee. All right, it should be okay now. All right, can we do contains coffee in one of these containers? Please say you will. It will. I don't get it. I don't get it. That stove is fucking bugged out. I don't like sleeping through the whole thing. Like that's great. Like if that's what you need. But those long-haul international flights always have a lot of the good movies that aren't even on streaming platforms yet. Like after they've been in theaters, they're not on streaming platforms yet, but they're already on those flights. So I tend to, especially on like the longer one, on like the 9-hour flight, I'd watch like 4 or 5 movies, like as many as I could humanly squeeze in. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're just going to have to use the good old fireplace in the meantime then, aren't we? It's always something. Seems like 1 step forward, 2 steps back sometimes. Alright, let's get all of this. You go in there. We've been going through copious amounts of ammo lately. I don't think they're ever going to top their pre-Christmas blunder. Like just after the first Christmas after the game had been released, they did a whole bunch of updates. They did like really a lot of things, and this was literally like a day or two before they all went off on their Christmas break, where everyone was gone until like the 2nd week in January. And they tweaked some settings in the extractor speed. Yeah, and it was increased like exponentially. Like I put down 2 extractors on a vein, and it took me 10 IRL hours to fully extract the vein. Like the extractor was chugging along so slowly to fully extract all of the exos. It took me 10 IRL hours, and they left it like that for the majority of December until like the 2nd week of January when they all came back. So for the better part of a month, maybe a little more than a month, extraction was basically off the table unless, you know, you were you were a masochist, and that was totally fine with them. No, no. No, I keep track of all of that quite closely. Like between your plain simple old performance information in Task Manager and what you get from HW Info. Yeah, I keep track of all of that stuff, and it never goes anywhere near using all of my RAM and my CPU, depending on what I'm doing, will probably hover somewhere around 60 to 70% usage maximum. It doesn't even max out the CPU usage. The only thing that gets maxed out or close to being maxed out is the GPU, but that's because I'm playing in 4K, streaming it and recording it. Yeah, so the GPU has plenty to do, but even that doesn't completely max out for, you know, significant portions of time. So it's not even that the resources have been eaten up. It's just bad optimization and memory leaks. Right, are we done? Are we actually done? We need to grab our foods. We've got 4 minutes on those, so we need to pull our finger out. These are all preserved as well. 3 minutes on some of them, so we might have to eat those before we even get there. We'll hold on to... We'll hold on to some chewy coconut. So that we actually have some food. We've got meds. Yeah, I really need to restock my meds. I've just been going through them like crazy and not restocking. We've got plenty of pouches. We'll get that out ahead of time. That's loaded up with obsidian. Oh, wait a minute. I said we were gonna do something. Why did I want to take 2 flamethrowers? I wanted to take 2 flamethrowers for some reason so that I had my back slot free. I just don't remember what the fuck it was for. I wanted to do something or take something that would have meant I need the black back slot free. And it I don't think it was anything to do with extraction, but I don't fucking remember now. Well, we're gonna have to do that whenever I remember. We raised in a barn. Don't leave the doors open. We'll leave that one open just so we can come and go easily. I think it might have had something to do with the extraction, that I wanted to take the radar with me to scan up there. Or something like that, something along those lines. But we don't need to do that anymore because we've already put down the 2 extractors that we wanted to put down. Well, 3 actually. A red and 2 purple. We need to make health potions, we need to make normal meds. We've got plenty of normal chores to do when we come back afterwards. We've been doing a lot of running around lately. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of building out of the way. We've got plenty of foundations to use. Oh, hello. Hello, my lovely. It's because of the campaign. Every mission in the campaign has, well, not every, it's like almost every single one has some effect on the environment. And for that mission, it happened to be that polar bears spawn in the forest. There's another one if you go a different direction on the campaign, like the Rimetusks, like the small version of what we're going to kill now. These big icy mammoths, they always spawn in pairs. So instead of 1, you'll always see 2 at least. That was a bit of a crazy setting. When we went that way on the campaign and it was spawning 2, it spawns them rather close to one another. Like in general, like there'll be one, it would spawn one over there, one over there, one over there, one over there, and then they'd come in pairs. So instead of seeing 4 or 5, you know, you could easily see like a dozen Rimetusks because they always came in pairs. I'll show you when we get home that there's a, when you look at the contact device and the campaign, it shows you a list of all the things that have happened to the world because of the effects certain missions have had. There's a whole bunch of different ones. No squatters. Alright, here, mate. Have something to eat and something to drink. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Well, can you fuck off? Olympus you have to do 3 times. Styx you have to do 3 times. And Prometheus you have to do twice. From the beginning. To go in all the different directions to unlock everything. Holy shit. What gives with all the damage? I didn't put the fucking thing back on. I was like, why the hell am I taking so much damage? I didn't switch my... That's why we need to pay attention. That was one of those ice spikes that nearly killed me. It's lucky that I had the armor on that I did, and that I realized that I didn't put the right piece of armor on. I put this on to eat and forgot to switch it. Yeah, that's better. That's more like it. And he's going away again. Yeah. It's a good thing I repaired. It's a good thing I repaired everything. See, one little mistake. One little mistake. I forgot to put the right piece of armor back on. Come down here and do that. Huh? Come here. Still gonna kill the fucker. That's silly. I fucking left the normal Arctic chest armor on. Ah, idiot. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill it again. I was expecting to get 20 something of that. We're definitely gonna have to kill it again. Yeah, if I hadn't repaired this armor before coming, then this would have been way closer to breaking or broken. Then we would have been in trouble, because then the mistakes would have compounded. No, you can't get complacent. That's just me not paying attention. Yeah, no, for sure. I used way more than I expected I'd need to there because of that silly mistake. This is basically all we've got left. You alright, mate? Alright, let's get some kip. And head out. Hang about, let's see if you can carry anything for me. Well, I'm going to need that. Can you take that? You can take that. And that, and that. Lovely. That's supposed to live there. Right. We'll stop by the... we'll stop by the Exo Shack, which is up here. Collect what it's extracted already. The extractors are probably full by now. No, I noticed that on the right hand side where you see the dude and it shows all the armor pieces in different colors. I noticed the chest plate yellow. I was like, why is the chest plate taking that much more damage? Like, what's going on? And then I look and I realize, and I'm like, fucking atomic facepalm. And that thing that got me down to like red health, like borderline dead, that was those ice spikes coming up from underneath. Like if I'd been wearing any other armor, even Nanio, that would have killed me. I've had that happen before where when on our first couple of tries, when we very first did it, I didn't know what was happening, and I like stopped to faff around in my inventory to get some meds or something, and then one of those ice spikes came up right underneath me and just one shot killed me. If I was wearing any other armor, that I would have been dead there. Oh, we've already run past it. There it is. It's a good thing we stayed. That's it. We got 207 from that vein. We can move it along again. Well, we have an empty pouch. You're going to need to hold this for a minute. I mean, it's not a lot, but I mean, it's free money. We're here doing the campaigns and everything, whatnot. I'm like, why not put these things down? Right. Put all of that in there. Right, come on, mate. Now we can go home. The miasmic, it's just not really in. It's not really in my mind. Like, when I played, like when I last played regularly, that wasn't a thing. Yeah, no, I know. That wasn't a thing that was even in the game, though it's not really part of my regular repertoire. I've been meaning to make one to try it because I remember someone else mentioned that it has particularly good yields. I just haven't really got around to it. Plus, I'm totally in love with that fist, so I'm using that for now. When that starts to get old, I'll try a miasmic pick. I just love that mining armature so much. Yeah, no, I get it. Just, you know, cave mining also we haven't done a lot of lately. It's definitely something like I said, I'm thinking of making one to try it out. I just haven't yet. Can always keep it in a pouch to use just for the exos to get that extra little boost. I mean, we could use it on everything, but like I said, I'm loving the mining armature a lot. Oh, I didn't get the fucking wheat, did I? That's why I brought a bunch of pouches. We were going to stop and harvest a bunch of wheat. I always forget something. Right. Let's repair the armor first. You go in there, get refilled. Do you have the bag with the other shit in it? Yes, you do. Okay. Right, we're not going to need these. It's all good, mate. Right, so what have we got? We've got 44. I remember now. Now I remember what I wanted to do, why I wanted the fucking back slot, and why I wanted to take 2 fucking flamethrowers. The shield. Because the shield takes up a back slot. The bulky slot. I wanted to take that and then block the damage from the Rimetusk to see if it would give me the block 5,000 damage achievement. Alright, well, hopefully we'll remember the next time we go and kill it, because I do need to kill it at least once more. It would be nice if we could get it out of the way today. So we need 20 for that. And then 15 each for that. So we need 50 and we've got 44. And so we have to kill it at least once more. So that we can make all 3 of those things. Now, how does the Rimetusk shield stack up compared to the composite? %, melee damage returned, 15% chance to return melee physical damage to attacker, 150 degree, 80% of damage blocked by shields. So it's got a wider blocking angle than the thing. The composite's got a wider blocking angle, but in every other regard it's inferior. Oh, let's make the Rimetusk shield then we'll take that next time we go. Fight ice with ice. Quite literally. We need some of that. And then we need some leather. It just looks like we slapped a handle on a piece of the frozen armor. I mean, it matches the whole set, and it's not as big and wide as the composite one. Wiggle, wiggle. Right, armor repaired. Switch you out. Alright, let's finish going through these, shall we? We'll keep this here. That's basically materials for the house and power for that. We've got more red exo seeds. Oh, I thought those only stacked to 20. I want my sickle. Yeah, these things probably have such ludicrously high plant fatigue. Where are you at? 230, 270. Yeah, I haven't given 2 shits about these lately. We just let it grow and harvest. Let it grow and harvest. We'll need to replant. Right, let's chuck all of that in there. You're making all the weird noises, aren't you, mate? Alright, that goes there. That goes inside. I mean, we do have seeds for everything. We could do it now and just get it out of the way. It's not even that bad. It's not like I honestly really care. We've already got everything that we need in the freezer. Have you leveled up again? Oh, you have. Look at that. What else have you got going on here then? Health regeneration. Nearby players more resistant to hypothermia. That's interesting. What do we have here? Buff. Stamina regen. Fall damage. Frost resistance. Physical resistance. Physical resistance. I think we're just going to go with weight capacity for now. Oh, and we can go up to +4 on the mount cargo inventory slots with you. That's nice. You can carry 300 kilos. Nikolai, I'm seriously considering using you a lot. You do need to level up. And that 300 kilos puts poor old Hiri's 120 kilos to shame. But you're just not as fast, mate. Hiri can run like the wind. And you've only got one skill. That we can take up your movement speed. I want to see just how many slots he's got. Bear with me, Hiri. I'll give you this back in a minute. So he's got one. Yeah, that comes down to the saddle. So even unupgraded, he's got as many slots now as Hiri does upgraded with the better saddle. So he would end up having a total of 13. We're gonna carry on using you, mate. Don't worry. He can't pull it. The other bloke can't pull a cart, so I'll probably send him up to orbit now that we've tamed it. There's no point in leaving it here. We might get to use it in some other situation. Who knows? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you something on the contact device, wasn't I? Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, you see in the top here it lists all of the effects that have happened because of the missions. So polar bears appear in grassland, glaci and their dens appear in Arctic regions, Rimetusks appear in Arctic regions, and the Rimetusk matriarch has less armor during the final hunt. Yeah, and that's because we went this particular route. Yeah, and we did these missions. If we'd gone the other way, yeah, so like if I open this one, yeah, you don't really have any choice in this. This is the first mission. You finish that, then Rimetusks appear in Arctic regions. Yeah, this one. And had I gone the other direction, what I was talking about earlier, it would be that Rimetusks spawn in pairs. Yeah, but instead I went this way, and then we get polar bears appear in grassland regions. So each of the main missions has like a negative effect on the environment. If we'd gone this way, that doesn't have anything. This does. So the Rimetusk matriarch spawns fewer Vespers during the final hunt. Yeah, if you do this one. And then that doesn't have any effect. Unless I've completely run out of space. And I haven't yet, so no. It's a unfortunate internet thing. Sometimes it does rear its head. We haven't had any issues for really quite some time as far as internet is concerned, so I kind of have to touch wood on that one. It's still doing it. I need to try rebooting the game again. I prefer the down ones, to be honest. I preferred the ones at the bottom to the ones at the top. Like the ones at the top where we have to destroy Lab 13. It was a really cool mission, don't get me wrong, but that base was really cool, and having to blow it up with the ion cannon was just painful. But I totally wanted to move into that place and use it as my base. But you have to destroy it. But the ones on the bottom, are also really fun. And then you get to go to Lab 13, and then you actually have to do like an experiment there, and you can basically move into that at that point if you want to. It's a really big base. It's got a fabricator. It's got a big generator. It's got all sorts of cool shit in it. I think it was better that we did this route, that we did the top missions, and then we went to the null sector. Oh, wait a minute. No, it wasn't even a campaign mission that gave me all the it wasn't a campaign mission that gave me the furnaces, was it? That was one of the operations. Yeah, okay, then I didn't say anything. Right, let's get in there, shall we? The game just does not seem to like us today. Yeah, no, neither did I. Neither did I. I had an inkling, and I just completely forgot. There was like a fabricator in there that we picked up 2 solar panels, but that was about it. There was a fabricator left inside. There was an advanced battery. There was a shitload of stuff that we could have used for decorating the new house. There was really a boatload of good stuff in there that I left because I didn't know we had to destroy it to begin with. I think it's field work. Yeah, field work. You actually have to, in this one, the upgrade the facility and fortify the facility, it actually tells you have to put down, 4 turrets, and you have to put down a bunch of, I think they ask for like 10 hedgehogs and 10 landmines, but I went nuts. I put down like 40 or 50 landmines, and I had hedgehogs surrounding the whole base. The Rimetusk actually comes to attack the base. And then you have to fend it off, and then it runs away to that cave where you ultimately have to go back and kill it. Oh, would you look at that? And now the game's crashed as well. The fuck is up with this thing today, man? Now an Unreal Engine crash. I think we'll send back our exos. We should wait until we get all of the reds as well. We need to go and collect the reds because that extractor is definitely full. We've left that there for a long time now. Right, let's break out the good old bacon butty, shall we? We'll eat that. Ammo we were crafting. Okay, we've got enough obsidian ammo now for at least 3 Rimetusk fights. Let's use normal ammo for now for everything else. Let's repair that. That's full. Our fist is full. You know what? Let's get the flamethrowers out of the way. That might actually jog my memory. When I go to pick up the flamethrower, I'll see... Oh, why do I have 2 flamethrowers? Oh, yeah, because I want to do the thing. How long until it respawns? Oh, it's already respawned. Should we go and do that instead? We need to cook the high tier foods again if we do. Well, we've got just enough flour. We need 3 butter, 6 eggs, some carrots and some coconut. We need 3 butter, 6 eggs, some carrot, and some coconut. Oh, and milk. Let's use up those milks, shall we? Right, let's make the coconut cake first. Yep, indeed. And we need resin and flour for that as well. Well, that's not going to get done before that coconut expires. Let's make carrot cake and chocolate cake. How much milk does it use? Half a litre. Okay, so that's going to be enough. Don't need the carrots anymore. Losing all that flour is biting me in the arse now. So we need flour for the meds. We need flour for the food, and I'm low on it all. I needed that flour that we lost. like 1,200. It was 2 pouches full of wheat. It easily would have made like a stack and a half of flour. Alright, while that's cooking, I mean, shit, I'd rather make 3 than have to go through it twice just because we run out of fuel. Right, that's 2 stacks. We've never gone through more than 2 stacks. And I don't have more flour to make more anyway. Thought I heard some angry animal screaming out here. Oh, and the what's it? What was the other one? The caramel pastry. We've got 7. Do we need flour for those? We don't need flour for those. Right, well, we'll make at least 1 more pastry. Then we'll have the same amount of caramel pastries as we have slices of cake. Salt. Okay. Five minutes, and that's on the stove. Bloody hell. Well, I guess we go and check on the flamethrowers in the meantime. It's quicker to switch to your backup flamethrower than reloading. We're going to need that again then, aren't we? That's now full. Oh, we don't need to carry that around with us, do we? We'll eat when we get there. And make sure to remember to put our fucking armor back on this time. And then we'll switch out the foods for the flamethrowers. And then we'll have enough space on our hotbar for everything. There's 4 foods. Oh, where did you go? There you are. These things take forever, man. Like, this is the most important out of all of them. The reload speed. We get reload speed from that as well, but that adds, and we're basically getting 62% faster reload with that. What time is it? Bedtime. Perfect. Shield. I don't have any more repair kits, do I? Oh, I do. Let's give them all a little bit of a spit shine, shall we? All of that is full. We might as well repair this as well. Alright, we'll leave that there. Eat before we go in, and then switch out the 3 foods for the 3 flamethrowers. Right, let's do this, shall we? And then this should be the last time we need to kill the matriarch for ice armor. Then we'll be able to make the 2 weapons, and we've got the whole Rimetusk set. Meh yourself. I must say, Hiri, we're looking pretty badass. Okay, Rimetusk armor, Rimetusk shield. You with your nice, shiny new Arctic saddle. I really hope that Rimetusk deals enough damage in a hit that when we block it, it counts as over 5,000 to get that achievement. Otherwise, I don't know where to go to get that, to be honest. I doubt many of the other... I mean, the only other world boss I can imagine dealing a lot of damage is the Scorpion when he goes in his charge. Maybe the Quarite in the boss fight when he gets into his... Like, there's one particular attack where he comes at you and he's like pounding the ground constantly. You take rather a lot of damage when he's doing that. Well, any other than Prometheus, Olympus or Styx, they've both got giant scorpions. Eviction notice has been served. Right, here's some food. You know the drill. I'll be back in a minute. Let's get rid of that. Armor back on. Flamethrowers in. Don't want to leave that there just in case we eat it by mistake. Take one of those. Load up obsidian. Not enough damage. I'm not letting you run away. I've got the stupid Kulinex backpack on, don't I? I was wondering, like, why the fuck isn't he slowing down? Well, we got him. Kulinex backpack or no, and we didn't need the extra flamethrowers, but it was all It was just a backup. Oh. So it's not that you get 5,000 damage in like one hit. It's sum total. It adds it up. And we only got 28 blocking his hit. The fucking top of the food chain world bosses, his hit was, well, 2 hits was worth 28 damage being blocked by the shield. How much for you? Come on. How much damage do you do? We had 28. We blocked quite a lot of hits there. 62 for all of those. So you'd have to use the shield a lot to get some total of 5,000. Okay. Well, that's going to be one that we just generally work on, because I want to kill the things, not fucking give it the opportunity to get that close that the shield is going to matter. That's going to be one that we're probably only going to get because we separately grind our way through it and just go up to anything and everything and let it attack for ages and then just kill it when we're bored. Alright, we can put that away. Knife goes there. Foods go there. Actually, that can go away as well, can't it? Come on, Heary. We've killed the big guy enough times. We've got everything we need to make all of the goodies. We're going so fast, he just went straight over that. Well, I don't want to play that game again. I mean, it wouldn't take that long, especially if we go up against like a polar bear or something. Go through the Arctic and basically just let everything have its way with us until we get bored. We'd have to do what we just did 50 times, and that's 5,000. That's not that many times. Oh. Before it starts festering. I forgot about that. We'll get home, make the 2 Rimetusk weapons and see what that's all about. I'm taking barely any damage. Play with me, not him. Son of a bitch. How much was that? Okay, we're going to go play with polar bears when we want to get that done. That's 500. I'd only have to do that 10 times. Or just keep playing with one polar bear until we utterly get bored and you could get it. We got like 400 out of that. And the only reason I killed him is because he was going after Hiri. I mean, I've had bare knuckle fist fights with bears that took longer than the amount of time that we just spent messing around blocking damage. You spend 3, 4, 5 minutes just blocking its attacks, and then you've got the achievement. I was taking so little damage that my health regen was enough to regenerate all of it by the time he attacked again. Oh, what's that all about? Second one today. Right, Nanio. It would be nice, like, it's got a backpack slot. It would be nice to have a shield slot as well, and a weapon slot. Then you could have like a setup. Yeah, then I'd have a version of this gun for like everyday use. One that's for killing the Rimetusk and other things that need fire, and then one for set up with the frost to kill the lava hunter, and then I'd probably just leave the backpack slot open and have my own backpack on, and then I'd have the Rimetusk shield with that one, and then like a platinum shield or some obsidian shield with the other one, and then just switch an entire kit. So like whatever's in your number 1 slot would go into the weapon slot, the backpack, and then the shield, of course, because they've definitely got poses to fit. where it would be holding the shield. Like, you could even use that one, for example. Yeah, shield on that arm and then gun in that hand. And that would look really cool. What does that need to repair? Oh, steel. Okay, that's cool. I was expecting it to need the fucking Rimetusk shit. Right. Flamethrowers. You get topped up for the very unlikely event that we actually need to use you again. No, not there. That's not the gun safe. That's the gun safe. I kept this armor on because I wanted to go and repair it. Oh. Actually, we're going to want to hold on to that. That can go over there. Well, we've killed the matriarch 11 times in this world now. We've got 8 vestiges left. We made the 3 3 trophies that all needed a vestige. And the original one. Is it 8? No, 3. Yeah, no, including the original. That's 11 times. I'm starting to get sick of ice. We've got so much ice everywhere. Alright, let's switch out our foods as well. We don't need these. Yeah, we could do with more half decent foods to be running around with. But we're out of flour. It's okay. Let's go and empty the red exo extractor. That's been sitting. That's what we were going to do before we went off to kill the matriarch. Let's make these, of course, before we go. We need 4 refined wood. What else? What else am I supposed to do? I'm already not recording. Do I need to reboot the game again? When did it save? 101 seconds ago. This is really starting to get old. The last couple of hours of the stream. Yeah, now we're back again. This is starting to get old. The last couple of hours of the stream have just been horrendous. Between the game crashing, the game freezing, and my internet connection just not playing ball. It's been absolute fucking nightmarish. Can you cut me a break and let me finish the stream in peace? We've only got like an hour and a half. Right, now we should be hopefully okay for another little while again. The internet gods are not happy with us today. Right. I made the Rimetusk javelins and I threw one and it hit the wood on the top and I needed to repair it. Wondering like where's the javelin? I removed this to see if it was maybe stuck above, but do you not get the javelins back after you've thrown them or something? It seems a little excessively expensive that it's something that you throw and you don't get back afterwards. I mean, I only made it for the sake of making it, because to see what it is and to have the whole set. But spears and javelins are never going to be something I ever seriously use in any game, to be quite honest. The only game I'd even consider a spear is Scum, and that was just to have a quick melee weapon on first spawn when running back to my body after a death. But that was about it. Or crafting it because the tutorial quest that gives you points asks for one. Other than that, I'd never of my own accord make a spear to seriously use it. I don't understand the spear crowd, to be honest. Right, so we made the Rimetusk stuff. We got that out of the way. It looks lovely. I mean, From the Rimetusk spear, I was kind of honestly expecting a little more. It's basically just the fucking metal pole with two handles on it and fucking icicles on the end. And the javelin, yeah, same thing basically, just with a little bit of a different handle. Right, let's stop bitching and charge that. It's nearly 4. So we'll do some chores around the house and wait for bedtime. And then we'll head off in the morning. To get the red exos. If it was still extracting, like mid-extraction, when that meteor shower happened, I hope there's still some left in the tree, or the tree is still there. Otherwise, we're just going to go back to a shack with a machine sitting in the middle of nowhere. And then whatever we get out of it is what we got out of it, and that's that. Have you leveled up, Nikolai? How are you doing, mate? Oh, you have. Right. Movement speed. Right. That's that. It's still only 5 PM. Put that in there. More gunpowder, please. Right, another in-game hour. Then we sleep, and we get our red exos. And we'll finally get to do some fucking building as well. I wanted to do a lot more building today. I just got so sidetracked with doing this red exos and normal exos and killing the fucking world bosses. It's been fun. Yeah, it's all fun. Just had a slightly different original plan for today. Where do we stand on those building materials anyway? Got 22. We need more screws in there. Oh, it's the rebar that's going to get used up. We are going to need a hell of a lot of those, but that's not what I should be doing straight away. We want to get some walls on the go as well. Do like 2 stacks of those to begin with. And then, yeah, the rest into floors for now. I just don't understand how these buildings is going up so quickly. It was like 1,700 and something just the other day. And we haven't made any any significant progress on the base, on the new one. And we haven't built anything else. Like, we'll put up a shack for the exos, yeah, which is like 17 pieces, and then we'll take it down right after. So, you know, it shouldn't go up. It's like, how have we gone up nearly 200 pieces when it was 1,700 after we'd finished the stairs? If we left this base and we left all of the other bases that we are unfortunately eventually going to need to tear down so that that number doesn't go ridiculously high. If we didn't do all of that and we finished building the new base, then we probably would be closing in on like 3,000. I just don't know where it all goes. Like, what do they consider buildings that there's that many in the world? Oh, here I am talking about tomorrow's stream like it's actually going to happen. I forgot, didn't I? Today, well, tomorrow, it's technically today because it's already Monday. I'm going to be making, I have other IRL commitments. I have to make a whole bunch of mugs for my brother on the heat press, which needs to get done. That odd looking load of bollocks in the back is a heat press for putting the design on ceramic mugs, and I have to make like 100 of those tomorrow. I could have done it over the course of the weekend, but then we wouldn't have had as much stream as we had, so I was like, I can do it tomorrow. When I'm done with that, it's very likely that it won't take me the whole day. And then when we're done with that, I'll start up a stream, but it definitely won't be anywhere near the normal time. Like, normally I'll start sometime around 5 or 6 local time, and then we go on for like however long we go on, like 9, 10, 11, 12 hours. But after getting the mugs done, I'll probably only start the stream at about 2 a.m. So right now it's 3 a.m. here, so just imagine the stream would have only been going about an hour right now. And then until 8 in the morning. But that's if everything goes well with the mugs and the work schedule isn't too hectic. Right. Oh, yeah, campfire. It was so nice when whatever was giving us campfire was bugging out. I have no idea what it was, but I mean, I guess we wouldn't have all of this glorious charcoal if it weren't for whatever bug that was happening. Might as well put that there. We have ammo. Right. Yuri, I hope you had breakfast. You know the drill. Oh, you did. Lovely. Right, that can stay there. We don't have very many more pouches, do we? We've been using them up out as quickly as we've made them, and I didn't collect more. I didn't collect more leather. How many more can we get? 5? Yeah, I'll take 5. I can't imagine the number of pouches that we have in the world is doing all that much help for our... And now the stream is fucking... The internet's all over the place again. Can you make your mind up, please, internet? I'm starting to... I feel like I'm starting to get to the point where we might just be better off calling it a day, because the number of problems that seem to be compounding right now just seem to keep increasing exponentially. Like, the internet's fluctuating all over the place, and I'm planning on stopping the stream in about half an hour in any case. I think I'm going to do that. It is 3 a.m. and I wouldn't mind going to bed. Today is a new day. Matriarch, and killed it a shitload of times, and got up to some other shenanigans. So yeah, everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and if we're back, it'll be if we're back tomorrow or later today, as the case may be, then we'll be back. Otherwise, the next day. So yeah, until then, have fun, happy gaming. Thanks again for hanging out with me, and I'll see you next time. So until then, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can